Locked. But
Yeah,
yeah,
gender locked. It's
because originally I was looking at the I can't remember what class it was. It was like a dark something or another.
give me a moment, man.
There's just a fisherman here sitting AFK. Damn, this lady literally built 5 foot.
Yeah, a lot of people be annoyed with the fact that you can't pick the race that you want in the class and stuff like that. You can't choose different things. But it's a Korean-based game, so you got to kind of give them
It was
credit
also
for that.
a pain. No, but it was also a pain in the ass to make a beard. Because initially I was trying to just make a beard out of the first screen, and it was just like, these are the beards. It looked like somebody painted it on with crayon. But then there was separate sections for each part of the beard, like
Yeah.
sideburns, chin area, and mustache. I was like, okay, well if I slap all these together and put them on 100% thickness and put brown coloring, it almost kind of looks like a real beard.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I want a beard, but I didn't want to make my dude old and gross. Because the only other way to get a beard easily without having to do it yourself was to do the other face types. But it was just two young dudes, and the rest of them were just like raisins.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that.
Was you wanting to go hunting or something? I'm not sure.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Y'all have a good night.
You too, Saucy.
Well,
You gonna be
thank
on
you.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
We'll do the hunt tomorrow then.
Yep, that sounds like a game plan. I got everything set up. Also, I have a whole list of legendary weapons that if you want to have, just let me know.
That'd be great. And I found out something interesting. You can set your thralls up with troll paint too, so they can fight alongside you with no armor on, and they can do damage to the enemy.
Oh, you have to fight him with no armor.
Yep. So Shu's
Oh.
gonna like that.
Yeah, Shu is used to fighting that way. In the naked, you know? Gotta slap your enemy in the face with your penis a couple times, you know? Get your point across. Alright, y'all have a good night.
You too, man.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm on a roleplay server over there on Conan. There's two different factions. There's the good guys and then there's the bad guys. Give you which
We
I
know which
guess
side
as
Tyler
to
would be on.
which side are you?
Do I need to send you another invite for this thing or no?
I said hold on. I am currently in the middle of something. I am almost 57. I'm getting the most experience out of
Almost
this.
57.
You said.
I want to go
Yeah.
get your prostate checked.
Oh no.
Hey, sir, we're getting
Definitely
old
not.
there, son.
Does I need to craft magical shard times 10? How the hell do I do that?
Magical shard times 10 is gonna be used with the sealed magical black crystal stone. You get those from drops from monsters and shit like that.
Oh, I have to kill monsters, okay.
Yep.
And I'm falling through the bridge somehow.
Visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector.
What game are
Corvo,
you
if
playing?
only there was someone else I
Dishonored.
trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the spy master was right to insist that I send you.
I was looking at it, it's made by
The
Midday
plague
Smith.
has taken
Like,
so
hey,
many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
These are creatures. Why do I hear?
You're going crazy.
That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
games are always
Oh there!
Which
We're
game?
going up.
where they like mix together old style aesthetics with like modern technology.
She's right.
Yeah, I suppose.
Because this boat's got like an engine and it's clearly like a modern boat, but it's like made to look old. It's got like wood and shit on it. They're wearing like old ass uniforms, using swords.
Stop! Shut her down. The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
This new guy.
Hey, this is the new guy's awakening now. That's what that means.
Chia
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines.
I was just saying that that's what that means. And no, it's not.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything, and we don't know what the hydraulics can do now.
Yeah, didn't you say there's somebody talking crap on that chat earlier? Yesterday?
Hello, sir.
Oh yeah.
Corvo, you're back.
Give me a second. I got a chicken.
Hello.
Can you tell me about your trip,
Hello, child.
please? Were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time?
Yep.
Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Yeah, I'll put my battery.
Okay, here we go. Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them. But I think she only says that to scare me.
Yes.
Oh, another thing about Black Desert Online that I'm a little like about is there's way too much shit on the screen. That thing is overloading.
There's a way to deactivate the chat. There's no
And there's a lot of quests, and you can choose what shows and what doesn't show. I'm pretty sure. And there's a lot of quests.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Let's keep it stuff that we stay behind cover for a long second.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Here I come.
I just bought a Japanese slime.
was fun.
Building line.
Let's see where you're hiding. Where are you? Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
Did you do your awakening quest?
Ooh. Run with me. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
Oh, I wanted to quit the rifle and then quit the dagger too.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isle to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
She'll see you at once.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've
Oh,
gone
you
beyond that
guys.
question, Your Majesty.
Wanna go help the
They're
little
my
kid? I
citizens,
got this.
and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Stay on the
Very
rock
well.
and go AFK.
We will not speak.
You said
of
what,
this
dear?
again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily.
I did. I'm
Leave us,
going to,
please.
baby.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Get into a safe spot right now. You went and got calm. Now you just started up again.
Corvo. 2
I'm
days
pretty sure
early.
he's just fighting his sleep. I
Full
will
of
go and check in just one
surprises,
moment.
As usual.
Oh, one.
Follow me, Captain.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought?
Indeed, I believe.
Alright, I am heading to do my awakening.
You know, I should have went with you to do that.
You're more than welcome to, if you want.
I hope that one of the other cities had dealt with this before. Knew
I'm
of
auto
some
to
cure.
mine.
This
I'll be
news
back.
is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here! Emily, get behind me! Look out! Another one! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again! Mommy! No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy!
What the fuck? Wasn't that one guy?
Corvo, it's all coming apart.
I do not know.
Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Six months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily, the royal heir, now locked away in Coldridge prison. The time of your execution draws near.
Oh, I got a new staff. Look like. Got a worm. The gear game's going pretty good. Is Sonny okay, by the way? I go to skill tree.
You're getting that, no, Benji. It's chocolate, and it'll kill you. Trust me, buddy. I wish. If I had wishes from a genie, I would use at least one to allow you to eat chocolate.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and
Yeah,
let
see,
me give you
Tyler, I
the
already
rights
got
to
him
put your
set up.
spirit at ease.
You get new equipment.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
We are is irrelevant. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head to the prison interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make on the river and lose yourself in the sewers. Find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison's guards. We'll leave a weapon just so it's like a so good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come.
You always amuse me. Hey, what was that? Someone help me out! Oh, legs!
Alright, I'm back.
Because I had to collect plumes from
I love you too, beautiful. You said what?
I had to collect plumes from Flamingos.
Is that a hunting quest?
Coming to the execution.
Oh, it's a normal quest.
It's on account of Corvo. The one who
It's
killed
really
the Empress
hard.
and abducted her daughter,
Really
Emily.
fucking hard, dude.
Oh,
So it's an
I have
occasion.
no clue.
Right.
They did so many
Social event
changes,
behind
I
the
haven't really ran
See
quests,
the
so
noble Lord Protector
it's been a
gets
minute
headshot.
since I've done the quest line.
As bad
I
as
did it
this
one
man
time and
got
haven't had to do it
for
again, but I'll run it again just where I have the knowledge where I can help others.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the...
So.
Escort to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
I'll start this thing over here.
I made her a sandwich. I told you I took care of her. Yes. And I took care of her. What do you think I meant by I took care of her?
What was it, kid hungry or something?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, eat your kid. I'm always hungry.
Are you? Are you bored?
I'm always hungry.
I know that feeling.
I find that people are usually not hungry, they're just bored. Myself included.
When you have a fast metabolism and you don't eat, you'll end up getting dizzy, lightheaded, nauseous, end up with vertigo.
Oh no, I experienced that, but what I'm saying is,
Yeah,
you might eat
I
a
understand.
little more food than the average person, but to always be hungry.
No, I'm always hungry.
What I'm saying is, a lot of people they eat because they're bored,
Yeah.
or some other. They're trying to fill
Yeah.
Always hungry.
timers. Like I do that when I play video games and stuff. Like my brain goes, "Oh, I
Yeah.
need to snack on something." I'm not actually hungry. And I find that a lot of people eat all the time. That's what they're doing.
That's
Yeah,
not
it's
true.
Subconscious, subconscious activity thing.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
It's also from smoking. I smoked for like 10 years, so when my hands aren't doing something, I get fidgety.
Yeah.
And that
You did not smoke for 10 years. You lied to me.
Started smoking when. So I smoked weed in high school. I think I tried a cigarette once or twice in high school, and I didn't like it. And then I joined the military, and I couldn't smoke weed. So I was smoking a couple of those cigars, like the night owls and stuff.
Mm.
And I was like, meh. And I joined when I was 18, so around 18 I started smoking. And then I moved on to Black and Mild, and then eventually I just moved to cigarettes, but I started smoking menthols because it was a way for me to smoke and get the activity of smoking done without the shitty taste. Because tobacco just tastes like ass.
Mm.
It's also why I like Black and Mild, because they have different flavors. Yeah, so I ended up smoking for up until I broke my foot.
Back when I used to smoke, man, there was one cigarette that I can't remember the name of it, but it was High Society cigarette. One of those fucking packs that cost like $20. The expensive shit. High-end tobacco. Different flavor altogether. Instead of that normal processed stuff, this stuff's hand-rolled and packaged and sold. It's like out in the South. But they grow the tobacco and stuff like them themselves and roll it. And it's a sweeter tobacco. Naturally has a sweet flavor to it. And it's fucking crazy.
It's like the opposite.
And it's rolled like old cowboy fucking cigarette, man. It's rolled like that in the tobacco leaf.
Dude, I can't talk this way because this motherfucker's horse is sitting right on top of her body.
That's funny.
Makes me angry.
People will do that, though.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
I'm pretty sure you just spoke Spanish right there, because I'm pretty sure you just said you won't like me when I'm hungry.
No, I'm angry. When I get angry, you won't like me. Trust me.
For a Hulk fan, you don't know that one? You don't know that reference?
I'm done with this.
What reference? What happened?
You won't like me when I'm hungry. Speaking in Spanish.
Oh, that's I might be wrong, but I'm thinking it's from Jack Black, that wrestling movie he did.
No, it's originally from the Hulk movie, actually.
Oh, is it?
And it's when he was working in a factory.
Oh, that's right, because he's meant to say angry. That's right. That's the one with second one.
2015.
Yep.
What's that guy's name? Fuck.
I can't remember the actor's name, but I remember
that's what I'm
the.
talking about. The actor. Because originally
Yeah, I
it was
don't know.
Eric Bana, which I always thought
Yeah.
was funny
Oh,
because
little spitfuck.
his name is almost
The character's name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his name is almost the exact same as fucking Eric
Honestly, in
Bana.
my personal preference, I think Bano did bang up as the Hulk. He did way better than most other people.
The first guy?
Yes.
Which one are you talking about? The 2003 version or 2000?
Yes, the 2003 version with the chick that plays as the elf also in Lord of the Rings.
He's literally like, dude, you don't like it when I'm angry. It's like
Exactly. And then when he starts to transform, he does that whole shake thing. That that wasn't actually written in the script, but he did that shake thing, kind of falls over and is holding himself like he's in pain, trying to fight it. He did that. That was 100% the actor reacting. And the first growl that he does in human form is actually the person. They just doctored it up a little bit.
Yeah.
And that was another thing that he did. That they doctored it up and made it more of a roar, where he starts raspy breathing and goes, "Run!" I love that. Oh, that was a really, really excellent.
That one guy, that kid pissed him off. He was an idiot.
Yeah, it's a shame they kind of butchered the story though on that one.
Yeah.
It's like the whole his dad coming back and fucking turning into the whatchamacallit. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's a comic out there somewhere where that happened, but the thing I get frustrated with
it just makes more sense.
is it seems like they too often they read a whole bunch of comics and then they pick things out of each one and make a single story out of it.
Yeah, but in my opinion, it made more sense because originally he was just caused by gamma exposure, but in that
He's
movie, at least they
genetic
explained that
mutation.
Well, no. I'm not talking about.
Turns into Hulk.
Yeah. Well, because in the original
Yeah.
comics, the whole point is that the Hulk is like it's his imaginary friend that when he got exposed to the gamma radiation, if I remember correctly, he essentially, that alter ego, that imaginary friend of his, came to life inside of him and became the thing.
The Hulk.
Yeah, basically his way of defending himself. Because he was raised in an abusive household, so he's always just like, fuck, I don't know what to do, I'm helpless. And so he had the imaginary friend that was really violent, like telling him to do violent shit, like, kill your dad, hurt him, protect yourself, blah, 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 blah. And then when he got radiated, that's what the Hulk became. And that's why it was a giant rage monster. And then eventually it became, I think they had some storylines where it was genetic, and then there was some storylines where eventually they settled on the fact that the Hulk's actually, his origins come from the one below all, which is the counterpart to the one above all, which is essentially Stan Lee and or the creators. Yeah. And so now Hulk is essentially immortal because he's like an avatar of the one below all. He's kind of like Apocalypse almost.
He is essentially, but at the same time he can stand against Apocalypse. He's the one entity that can never truly be destroyed or killed, because the more he gets pissed off, the more stronger he gets, and the faster he regenerates. The Hulk.
Oh yeah. But dude, I'm saying once he became the Avatar, or once they went with the Avatar storyline, he was no longer just the Hulk. Yeah. He's like connected to a higher entity, so it's kind of like an Apocalypse in DC.
You know what really pissed me off though? The way Thanatos just handed him his ass.
Well, I'm trying to remember.
Like, I get the Hulk getting his ass beat, but he should have been pissed about that, not afraid.
Yeah, okay, so you're talking about his reaction. Yeah. You're talking about the fact that he wouldn't come out anymore after that? Yeah.
Yeah, he would have, like in the comics, if he would have seen him, Bruce wouldn't have been able to hold him back at all. He'd be like,
yeah, there's only one character that's ever made the Hulk afraid, and that was, if I remember correctly, the Void, which is Sentry's alter ego.
he couldn't punch it. He couldn't make contact with it. And if you can't make physical contact, it's terrifying.
Well, that and it's
the fact
just
that
how strong it is, because the sentries
Yeah.
essentially, I mean, I
it's
don't know.
not
You
only the
might
fact
have
that he's sitting there getting hit like a Mack truck, but he's swinging into nothing, the void essentially. He could not physically do anything to it. He couldn't make contact, but it's sitting there beating the shit out of him.
But yeah, that's the only time the
Like-
Hulk's ever been genuinely afraid.
That's understandable though. If you're swinging at something not making contact, like you're physically moving through the object that's smashing you in the face, I'd be afraid.
I wouldn't be afraid.
Even the Hulk was
Sit there,
afraid. man.
smoke a cigar, and say, fuck you, and then I would,
Okay, Lobo.
No, bitch, I'm not killing any guard, dick. That's how I get a darker ending.
Do it.
I'm in here. He's
Do
gotta
it.
get me out.
Murder the gods.
Let me out. I've got 3 days before they cut my
They are
head
not
off.
doing
Can I
their
let you out?
job.
if you watch like the cartoon version,
Good attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
you just use
Right? He's like,
Seen anybody
what do you
with signs
mean?
of the sickness?
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. Hulk gets. Yeah. Fucking Loki. Loki's like, you are nothing but ants beneath my boot. Hulk proceeds to smash the fuck out of him. Puny god. And walks off.
That's it. That's cool.
Just puny god. You're nothing.
I didn't have my coffee that morning. I told him, dude, don't fuck with me. I'm like, good. That's one thing I get about this coffee. I just, it's just the things that happen. You can't stop. You said, he's like, prepare you, guy, and here's a Tic Tac. I'm like, yeah, watch a Tic Tac do this.
No, you know what I would have. You know what I would have said? If I'm a Tic Tac, here, let me freshen your breath.
Feed him to the hounds.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I probably was that somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm a smartass though. I always come pop off with witty remarks.
I used to be a smart ass, but not anymore.
I can never get rid of it. It's just ingrained in my DNA.
I used to do it all the time, and I'm like, well, yeah, I don't feel like I do it anymore. Just one day, just decided I didn't want to do it anymore.
Where the fuck are my quests at? Why can't I see them?
For the record, for everybody who's listening to Sister Chat, if your cousin pisses you off and he's spending the night at your house, this is what you do. You make sure he's the first one that wakes up. You wake him up and say, you got this real quick. And if he says, I have to use the bathroom, put Vaseline around the toilet lid of the toilet seat. He will immediately slip right off the toilet.
Oh, you're nicer than me.
Who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter,
I put plastic over toilet seats and then...
So it's an occasion.
Right.
Still nicer than me.
Come see the noble
I attached
woman
DC batteries underneath the toilet lid
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
and have a very thin wire going from underneath, circulating the electricity around it, so that when they sit down, it zaps the holy fuck out of them. And they end up pissing themselves. Oh, and there's also a little bit of saran wrap around it. Yeah, I'm a bit of a dick. So when they get zapped, they end up pissing themselves, and if they have to shit, they probably end up shitting themselves too. And it ends up everywhere. And then you look at them and go, you're cleaning this up. And you hand them their toothbrush.
That ain't that bad. I once put a rat trap in my box of chips because my cousin kept trying to eat them.
Ha, that's fun.
Yeah, so there's not a rat.
Mm.
That's
So-
what they took.
First it started out as chips, now it's cereal. Fuck.
I need to handle this
The whole back.
before it gets to the captain.
See,
There's two of us.
yeah. Normally I do really. Okay, geez, I'm sorry. My bad.
No, this place is NPC. This one's
Oh yeah, I know. I have to kill 100 of these fucking skeletons at Hex Sanctuary.
Yeah. Kill him.
Hey, you mind if I wait a minute?
Hey, yeah, come on over.
Need some of that, you know, that good XP. You know what I'm saying?
What does XP even? What does levels even do in that game?
Unlock skills as well as other things. When you hit 60, you unlock all your skills.
Because I think
When
I'm
you
at
hit
level 7.
61
And I don't think I've unlocked it.
Oh, I can't find you because you haven't set to my invite yet.
Oh my bad. Here, give me a sec.
If it doesn't work, I can set you another one. Oh, okay, that works too. Well, I was hoping Tyler would stay on, so that way you know you could.
Yeah.
So many people are coming to the execution.
I'll be able to help him out next time he's on.
Well,
It's on account of
offense,
Corvo,
Tyler, but you're
who
hard to
killed
teach
the Empress
sometimes.
and abducted her daughter.
Ah, it's fine. I can teach anybody.
So it's an
Hard to
occasion.
what?
Right. Social event for the high and mighty.
Homie, I was figuring everything out on my own. You're just a bad teacher. I would ask you questions, you wouldn't know the answer, and then I would just figure it out by myself. What are you talking about?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled
I knew how to
in
shoot a gun when I was
advance
5
with 1
years
week's
old. My
notice.
daddy taught me that shit, man.
I need a horse first. But no way to fuck about what the fuck.
Where the fuck did you put your horse, dude?
Ghost Rider, he died.
You can revive it.
100,000, yes.
So basically, you're like Ghost Rider. You're living up to your name. You're a ghost for right now. That's fucked up. It's just like, eh, you're too expensive.
Do I hold the right trigger to access the stuff from the town, or is it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Like, so I can find, where to find the,
Oh no, you just press up on the D-pad, go to your map, then press down on the D-pad, look for the thing that you want, and then just press the right trigger and it'll auto-pass.
Personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Like if you're looking for storage, looking for that sort of stuff.
Grant, this horse will probably die in like 5 minutes.
There's only one thing I find out
show
interesting about
off.
this stealth.
Pass by on a wagon.
What do you mean?
I just took out 2 of the guards, hid their bodies, but they're no longer where they were before. And this guard is coming back in here. He would notice 2 of the guards. You know what I mean? Like,
Depending upon if it's the 3rd shift and if he's done a double shift. If he's like taken a couple of guards as shifts because people mysteriously keep disappearing.
well, yeah, but he was just talking. Like, clearly noticed it.
Oh, he was just talking to them.
Yeah.
Oh, they probably switched out. The mentality of the gamers. The designers don't think about that.
Yeah, no, I mean, realistically, it would be very difficult to make a stealth game where you had to. They like, as if they noticed that, you would have to kill all 3 of them. It would be.
Must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
It'd be fun.
Where do you want to put my horse in?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't usually farm in this area. I don't know this area, man. I'm just over here.
Or do I take one?
Take the donkey.
No, I got 2 of them.
Take the donkey. Donkey. Badonka-donk. I actually named a donkey Badonka-donk. I used it as storage.
Rail oil tax. Good for the city, good for us all.
It's not letting me take the horses out.
You have to go to the horse, press A on the horse, and select take out.
It's not letting me though.
Okay, so take a screenshot where I can see where you're at.
What do you mean on the map?
No, you said you're at the stall. Show me the stall. Take a snapshot of that. That way I can tell you what to do. Because I'm trying to do all of this from memory, man, and my memory is not so grand. I don't remember the list and shit like that, but I just remember there's a specific thing that you gotta do. And it tells you how to take them out once you're hovering over the horse itself.
It
It'll
says the
say,
mount you are looking for cannot be found.
oh, that's because it's not in that spot. It's in somewhere else. It's in a different zone.
Oh, you're telling me I had to go to... fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. Just buy a horse at that point, honestly. It doesn't have to be a good horse.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance
Alright.
crews, unless accompanied
I'm at
by an
97
officer of the
now.
watch.
So what skeletons are you looking for? Are you looking for the ones from Hex Sanctuary, or are you looking for the ones from...
Week's notice.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think you need to do Hex Sanctuary because you're the wizard. And I'm...
I think it's straight. It says I have to do... Oh, we're doing Awakening first.
Oh, no, stupid goddamn.
It's not even...
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel
go to where you need to
assigned
go.
the event and approved dignitaries only.
Okay, so did you pick up all of the quests from her?
Yes.
Look for one of the other corresponding quests. Don't select that one, look at one of the other ones.
Baby. Baby.
Why in the fuck did a chicken just run past me?
That's not a chicken, by the way. Essentially a roadrunner. And there's a quest you have to chase that thing down and catch. There's a quest for that shit.
Solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by
Well, that worked out in my favor.
Shit, I can't fucking think. I might have said that a little too dark.
I'm gonna try to run there, see if I can just... Cause they say you should take the roads, but if I can cut across the field without dying, I call that fun.
I agree. You know, I love the fact that this character can reach and grab a hold of cliffs that normal characters wouldn't be able to because their arms are too short. It actually registers my character. Oh, Sith, you never seen my character, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I mean, physically, you've seen his face. His arms are freaking ridiculously long. And they're not supposed to be this long. I seem to have broken the slider.
If you can find me real quick, then I'll show it to him. You probably have your horse with you, right?
No, I'm on foot.
Duty officers report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, was brought in for interrogation. This is of the utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torturer under control.
Oh my
Corvo dies
God.
in his hands instead of getting the public execution. Lord Regent Lonzo will be your head that rolls.
Elbow, oh my god. I just read the name of your fucking character.
Press.
You got such a long run, man. I fucking hate running.
I feel you. Alright, do me a favor and look at the map. I'm going to ping a spot, and I'm wanting you to tell me if you see a quest for you there. Alright? Get ready?
Though he's taken more punishment than
Give me a
the
second.
men we brought in for interrogation.
I'll explain it.
When he wakes, we'll
There's
start
going to
again.
be a picture.
Having him
Oh, well,
sign the
get out of the
confession
battle
for
zone
the
first.
murder isn't critical.
I'm in a safe spot, so you get to a safe spot.
To us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Okay, I see where you're at.
Yeah, I'm running up a mountain right now.
Trying to figure out where's the soldier graveyard. Okay. That's Castle Ruins.
Why are they all empty? This is definitely a place.
Alright.
You see that marker right there? It says that's where I'm supposed to go.
Excerpt from the book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey.
I marked something. Do you see anything there?
Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order
I see two lights there.
inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and
Yeah,
other signs.
quest summary. Wizard Awakening, defeat frenzied
You
skeleton.
Okay, yeah, that's where you're gonna want to go.
Some hours before dawn, I must begin the march to an outpost.
That's the spot you need for your quest.
There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a
Tyler,
pilgrimage
another thing
to the
about
Black
this
River.
game.
During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined
No
which of the
fast
children
travel.
will become overseers
No.
and must be put down. Put down? Holy ball sacks.
Tyler, there's no fast travel in this game, just to let you know.
That doesn't really bother me.
Bitch, I told you to.
I'm doing my quest. I'll be over there momentarily.
Oh, that's a big fucker. Oh no, maybe.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet.
Oh, there goes half
I was
my
gonna
health.
report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds.
That's I'm supposed to be right here.
I'm moving.
Use the vicious mind of conquer at a time. Okay.
Attention. The solitary
Where the
wing is
fuck is
off
that thing?
limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
How old did you say your sister was?
Oh, okay. I gotta kick my own ass. Apparently.
That's Awakening quest, kicking your own ass.
No, that's Succession. But unfortunately with this, I still have to kick my character's ass.
Have fun with that.
I'm already whooping my ass.
No, stupid goddamn. Dumbass son of a-
No, in all honesty, I think you would prefer the Ghost class over
Ha! You little bastard.
What class was he playing?
Mage.
Mage is not bad, but it's very complex.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to personnel assigned to the event.
What class does he like playing is the question.
It depends. Normally I like
Signs of sickness?
wizard, mage, or necromancer types.
He prefers Necromancer, trust me.
Well, I also
Let's see.
I also like mages. It depends.
Alright, I'm thinking as to what would be a good fit. So you would say that you like summoning, right?
Yeah.
Ben? There is a tamer that when you get up in levels, you can summon a big-ass bestial dog that you can ride into battle. But again, it's a female class.
Oh, he doesn't care about sweet trust me.
Oh yeah, there's that one. There's the striker that can summon 3 clones to kick your enemy's ass.
My favorite character is the one that you got.
Then why aren't you working on this one?
No, not that one. The female, you know.
No, stupid goddamn.
Oh, the Guardian.
Oh, fuck. Because I died to remove my mark. You son of a bitch.
Did I tell you about the
Yes,
time
I am.
almost caught
Thank you
that
for
guy who
noticing.
killed the Empress?
Another night, another patrol with you.
And I just got hit by a wagon. Why does it take so long for the map stuff? It's ridiculous.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries
I'm glad to
only.
have been able to help.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll.
Yeah, I'm Lily.
Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Well, I am now awakened. I will be heading that way momentarily to assist.
You can just search
More
me
big
go
rat
home,
swarms?
so I don't
Bug
know.
someone else.
Perhaps.
You're like, I'll think about it. You're fucking wagon.
No.
He's literally just riding a wagon back and forth, running to other players and stuff. Wait for the map to load in.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but
All
everything
right,
has
there
to
we
be
go.
set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Okay, so the succession for this class has a lady with a cat in the cave.
Someone's not feeling well.
That is weird.
Oh, got you now.
Crazy cat lady, let's run away.
There's a swamp monster tearing up shit, apparently.
Yeah, that's Mudster. He's a bitch. And by bitch, I don't mean he's easy. I mean, he's one of those that you walk up to like, I got this. And he's going to look at you and be like, fleshlight. I need to head back to Polly's after I help you with your succession. Because I need to farm skill points. And after you get your succession taken care of, you can run through your quest line. And get yourself some gear. I am on my way. I'm running that way right now.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Not everyone did,
Hmm.
but I really like the
Shoot at me one more time. That's all your friends are dying now.
Oh man. I made this chicken soup that's really good. It's half a
Any
can
more big rat swarms? You're such
of
a chopper.
Progresso.
mushroom soup,
It's just ridiculous.
a whole can
Stupid rat.
cheddar cheese, broccoli, and tomato. Or not tomato, but potato. 2 chicken breasts, cubed up. And sauteed in a little bit of avocado oil. And about 5 or 6 mushrooms, thinly sliced. And simmered in chicken broth. With a little bit of cheddar cheese over the top. Oh yeah, the ghost.
I found a treasure chest.
Ah, yeah, if you have the keys for it. I'm heading your way right now. As fast as my little legs will carry me.
Oh, are you the
I just
midget
realized
lady?
something. No, I'm the striker. I just realized the equivalent on my legs and my arms. This character looks like he could run probably 45 miles an hour if he was running like a gorilla with his knuckles hitting the ground.
Oh, it's because you have the
He's
long.
not.
Like-
He's really not good.
This character isn't supposed to have arms like this. I've had other strikers look at me and go, "The fuck happened to your character? Why are you?"
You're a true
why are
striker. You
all-"
learned from the gorilla clan.
Exactly, and that's why my character's name is Elbow Deep Fister. Elbow Deep Fister. That
I'm about
is.
to fall to my death. Yep.
Don't die.
Yeah, that was close. That's half HP.
I didn't even see your bar move at all, bro.
Well, yeah, I have a healing ability. I just automatically used it after I hit the ground.
Yeah, it didn't even show up on my end. Like you say you went to half health. I'm sitting here watching your health. Didn't drop on my side at all. There's maybe 25% health missing, that's it.
Well, yeah, my healing ability, I just heal all of it in one shot.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh
Let
man.
me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again.
Please, not now.
Don't mind me, I'm just swimming in the water.
Oh, you're fine.
Attention. The
I see where
solitary
you're
wing
at.
is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
You getting chased by something?
He's getting chased by penis monsters.
Oh no, that's over in Star's End.
That's an actual thing.
They're tentacle creatures, but yes.
Just like how I call on Ark, I call the, I don't even remember what they're called. They're like giant anteaters almost.
The Megatherium?
No. I'm talking like, okay, not anteaters, but
I know what you mean.
they're almost like pig-like creatures. They're like an elephant and a pig had a baby, but they're covered in fur and they have a wiener as long as their body. And I think they're really.
But it's on their face.
They have a trunk. That's why I call them penis. Anyways, I call them penis horses, and the reason why is because they have a giant trunk on their face. They're
Yeah,
called
you're talking about
para,
the ship machine, right?
I don't know.
Paracephalolysis
I don't know.
or something.
It's giant though. It's like the size of a fucking house.
See, some of the things, the huge things.
They're in the swamp. Yeah.
Oh yeah, those things. I call them ship machines because if you feed them.
No. You're talking about smaller ones. The ones I'm talking about are bigger. You're talking about the.
I'm not talking about the tiny ones. I feed the big dudes, the ones that you're talking about. Do
they do those? I thought it was only the small pigs that did that.
Oh no, the small ones you feed regular berries and they shit like no other. But if you feed the big ones stimberries, it's kind of funny to watch them just walk around and just shit be following behind them. Just a trail of shit. But you specifically have to feed them stimberries, the stimulants. And then make sure they have plenty of berries in their inventory and water where they don't die. But it's funny to do that to somebody, sneak into their base and feed their dinos that.
Okay, I'm here.
I'm on my way as fast as my tools will go, but I'm kind of stuck making sure to get across rivers and shit like that.
Oh, they spotted me. Oh shit.
Run!
Fuck you, bitch.
Reinforcements are on their way. To quote Mrs. Doubtfire, I'm on my way.
Help is on the way.
I'm on my way. Exactly. God. This character is horrifying. Oh, I scared somebody in game, by the way. While you were offline, I was running. They stopped and started running in the other direction. I get into a party and I'm still chasing after them, just auto-passing. I come back, I join the party and they're like, what the fuck do you want, man? I just barely hit 50. Stop chasing me. I'm like, I'm not chasing you. I'm heading to where I'm going. I'm auto-passing. Yeah, bullshit. You've been following me. I took a right, you took a fucking left. My hands aren't even on the remote. If my hands were on the remote, would I be able to do this? And I started clapping, just non-stop. My character turns left, they turn left. Like, what the fuck? It's like your character's out for me. How are you doing this? He turns right, I turn left. He's like, oh, I feel stupid. You said it, not me. Like that face. That face, man. Oh, what the fuck? Did I go to the wrong spot? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I'm over at the fucking castle. Fuck you.
So now you're farther away from me?
No, I'm closer to you. I headed the wrong spot, and I have to now fight my way out of here.
Attention. The solitary
I see where
wing
you're
is
at.
off
I'm
limits
on my
to
way.
maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
That actually did damage. Yeah.
The fact that my character can jump up certain cliffs that shouldn't be jumpable by characters is just priceless.
Uh-oh.
Let me know if this counts.
Huh?
I'm here.
Someone help me out! Just die!
I mean, I'm killing some. Not a lot.
Is this counting for your quest?
He's just having dream shakes.
I just went up 1%. Finally. I shall help you, sir.
You shall die if you try. Oh, why are you running away from me?
They're probably aggro me, not me.
Oh, it's dead. There we go. Is this counting for any of your quests, by the way? I'm trying to figure out if I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah,
Killing the right shit.
Wait,
Alright,
you
what do
can
you have
complete
left to
quests
kill?
for him?
Yes.
Weird.
Excuse me.
No, I wouldn't like. Well, it depends on the quest. I mean,
It's a kill quest that even the most seasoned player has issues with.
Open the window.
if it was like kill 3 deer, I might be like, yeah, fucking kill the deer. I don't care.
Oh no, you have to kill X amount of soldiers that have been risen from the graves. And these fucking things hit like Mack Truck when you don't have the gear for it. And when you're just starting out the game and you get awakened, you don't have the gear for it. Even if you follow the quest line, you still would still struggle. I know I did. And the people that helped me out, I mean, I help other people because they helped me. Now, the help that I'd give you...
He's helping some good man.
Oh. I wouldn't go that far.
Hey.
Good night.
So how much more do you need to kill?
Oh, no more around.
Okay. That would have been nice to know instead of me still murking these poor fuckers. I mean, yeah. This isn't the best for experience, but it's definitely the best for skill points. It's just they're so fucking spread out, man.
Where am I going now?
That is a very good question.
I swear to fucking God, if I had to run all the way.
But I happen to know. Nope, you don't. I will help you. Give me a second to get the fuck out of here. I know the next spot you need to go. And you're gonna have to go to the hyena people next. Or we can go into a cave and fight some critters. Like, hey, yeah. You don't get safe. You don't get safe. You get.
I haven't unlocked the armor yet.
Yeah, it's a fucking quest and a half to do. Alright, we can go over here. What's your AP at? Did you say?
What's AP?
Attack points.
What does that mean? Like your damage?
Yes. So you have a choice. 80 or 110.
Sword says 23 and the shield says 17.
Okay. So the sword's 23, that's your AP. So we'll go to the hyenas first.
And I unlocked a new dagger, now my shield's at 20.
Alright, sweet.
And if we stop at a shop, I can unlock 2 and we just ride this fucking asshole over there.
I don't mind running and getting my stamina up. Alright, I'm actually auto-pathing them right now as well, so I'm gonna mark it.
Yeah, so I have to talk to the water lady again.
Not yet. We're gonna hold off on that. I'm going to take you to where you need to go. I marked it on the map.
Things hideout.
Yep.
That's weird because it says I don't have a quest there though.
Really?
No.
Alright, you might be a different spot. If it's not there, give me a second. Let me look at the map real quick. You said you picked them all up, correct?
There's like, what, 5 of them, right?
There should not be 5. There should have only been 2. How about here? Is there a quest over here?
Gotta wait for the map to load in. And I'll unlock the freaking floating balls of death. There's nothing there. Wait. There's a quest there, but I don't think it's the one we're supposed to be doing.
What quest?
Azula's Crimson Eye Ring.
Nope, you don't want that.
You've escaped Cauldron.
So I had to go talk to the lady,
You
right?
reached the Renhaven River and they promised to aid you in your next move.
I guess we're heading to the water lady.
Alright, head there, talk to her, figure out what's going on. And while you're doing that, I'm going to head over to this place.
Who know how to do that? Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some.
So, you pull up your thing, it tells you what you gotta do, right?
He's Sir Conan.
Yeah, it says I have to head back to that water lady right now.
And that's the only quest you have available?
Saw him fight 3 to 1 in the practice yard. The whirlwind.
Well,
When you go over...
the main quest.
Yeah, if you go to the main quest, and you go to new power for your character, or whatever, the awakening quest, and you click on that.
We climb on this fucking rock. Destroy their tower so they don't shoot me, because they're dickheads.
A friend who will meet a friend who will meet. Quiet. Yeah, indubitably. Yeah.
Wizard Awakening, Lord, Chords, Ear Combo.
Really?
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, but that says.
So you only had to fight one thing? Fuck you.
Yeah,
I
fuck
had
you,
to fight
man.
three.
Wizard Awakening, the most powerful wizard.
Okay, so
Wizard.
apparently you only had to fight one batch of people. Back when this game first started, you had to fight 3 groups. You fucking douche flute. I should have let you struggle at that shit. I thought you had to do 3. Nah, I should have let you struggle. Struggle.
Oh my god.
Yes?
These rats just fucking killed this guy and ate him alive. And he actually...
Oh, yes.
They actually eat him too. Oh my.
You've never played Dishonored?
What the fuck do they have? Why they do this? Why they do this?
Yo, what the fuck am I watching?
Shit, the music. Am I being chased by something huge? Don't want to participate.
And I haven't seen anything like this since I watched Watership Down.
Support go.
Will they do that to me?
Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was playing Skyrim last night before I played this. I chose high elf and I was doing destruction magic. What in the fuck are you? You look like a messed up fisherman.
No one will keep us from death. Rats are eating our babies. You cannot kill the rat plague.
What game are you playing?
Dishonored.
That just sounds fucking weird.
Oh no, please don't eat me.
That's what she said.
Damn, sister, you got you for that one.
Oh my god, they're... Oh, okay. Hey now. Talk about this, rats.
Like, hey now.
They're gonna fuck me up? I feel like they're gonna fuck me up. Wait, not if I stay in the water. Ah! Can't attack me if I'm in the water, you silly rats.
There should be a stable place where I can trade shit.
Damien's journal. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our districts, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city.
Okay, I know how down at 37 million to
You have what?
37 million.
Oh, that's not bad.
Or you like to say what now? It's like,
Not bad.
No trespassing. Blood from the eyes. Jesus!
well, mainly doing this like tired of walking around all day. Alright, where's the fucking horse then? You know, I absolutely hate this shit. Why can't they just make it, operate? You're not the one that has horses, so it must be main manager. Who's the horse keeper? What the fuck? There's horses here, man. Give me a second, Wolf. I'm gonna get my horse back real quick.
Dude, that person is a fucking legend.
Well, thank you.
Wow.
No, this person named their fucking character Scrappy Coco.
Does that mean something?
Don't mess with the Zohan?
I didn't do that.
Oh my god.
No dumping allowed. Drain to the Renhaven River.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to load
Yeah.
bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Zohan, the
Screw
one that
that.
needs all the
That's too
freaking
far.
like conditioner.
I don't want to
shit.
catch the plague, do you?
Yeah, that dude.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it? Maybe. Either way, let's
Yep,
just
make
go
sure that
there.
everybody's silky smooth.
I always want to know what you drink on that show. I've always tried to look for that stuff and I can never find it.
That's because it's a movie prop. All it is Fanta. Pineapple Fanta.
What is it?
It's pineapple Fanta that's in the movie. But he relabeled it as something else. Fizzy Bubbly is what they called it.
What movie? Is that the same movie?
Yes, it's from the same movie.
That makes me upset though.
Why?
I spent like half my life trying to find that shit and I couldn't find it for the life of me and I'm like, where the fuck is it?
Well, now you know what it is. Right?
Get wrecked, nerds. Oh god.
Why doesn't it let me get my fucking horse here, man?
Nah. I will kill all of you rats.
How the fucking thing Really, I have it selected so that way I can find out where to buy the horses. This is the guy, but it's not like
Yeah. Who's the rat king now, bitch?
I know it ain't you.
I killed them all, so I'm their fucking commander-in-chief now. That's how that works.
Commander-in-Queef?
Yeah.
Wait, Tyler, if they're all dead, you can't command them.
Yes, I can. Forget who you're talking to, yeah. Talking to the Conjuration Master. Ow!
Straight. If you grind up a bunch of those little blue pills and then just kind of shove it up their nose, they'll get up.
That actually reminds me, have you ever watched Z Nation?
Yes.
Yes.
So you know what episode I'm talking
I'm
about?
the cure, bitch.
Where they go to that pharmaceutical company and
Yep.
they see all the different zombies and some of them got into the Viagra.
Oh yeah, it was awkward. They look down, they're like, oh, that's just wrong. Yeah.
I like to when they're sitting there and like.
Oh, you remember the fucking Z-weed?
Yeah.
Responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne.
That shit was something else. Yeah.
Escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch
You
at
do it
once.
again, he spits his eyes out again. He's like, nope, no, only a one shot, brother. Oh, that was fucking amazing.
And it turned out to actually just be a sniper. It wasn't actually anybody else. That was what was funny about it.
No, the one that where he actually used his Native American spirit was actually not a sniper.
Oh, really? I thought it was a sniper.
Yeah,
No, that's a different show altogether. My bad.
Outsider
He was like Native American version.
walks among.
So basically, his spirit walked out of his body, killed it, and then went back into his body, and he woke up. He was like, "How the fuck did you do that?" I'm like, I don't know, man. It's a spiritual
No one
shit.
will keep us from death. You cannot kill the rat plague. Rats are eating our babies. Place fucking
How many
hoot.
times are you gonna say that line, dude?
I'm just reading what's on the walls. What the fuck do you want from me? It's not my fault they're fucking writing the same shit.
They didn't do our author. Dude, that was a good show when I was a kid.
What?
When I was a kid, Arthur.
I thought you were gonna say Z Nation. I was gonna say I love Z Nation. I actually think I unironically think Z Nation was better than The Walking Dead.
100%. It had a lot of humor and shit like that. What was freaky though was the Z baby.
And I think the main reason I like Z Nation better is because the characters are better, especially the old man. The old man from Z Nation was way better than the old guy from Walking Dead.
He was fucking funny as shit too.
The African American lady they had on there. Walter, I think, right? Or something.
Yeah.
You realize she went up a cup size, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, near the end she was.
Ow!
You know
Fuck!
why? Do you know why? Why that happened actually?
Yeah, I think she had a kid, I think.
Bingo.
What happened now?
But it's kind of, the character from that show actually went up a size.
She went up a cup size.
Who did?
Walter.
Which one's Walter?
The
The
lady.
African American shit.
From which show?
The one that created that big giant fucking bolt and shit.
He had the big guns.
From Z Nation or from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The officer that found.
Okay, wait.
Where the fuck his name is?
How the fuck did you know that she gained full cup size?
I'm pervert.
Yeah, he straight admitted it.
Dude, no joke.
That's not something I would ever notice, unless it was like some chick with like flat chest going to like double B's or something. You know what I mean? Like when chicks get boob jobs.
I looked at my dad, I'm looking at the TV, I'm like, Dad, she went up a cup size. He's like, no fucking shot. And I'm like, watch season 1. We watched season 1. We went to the last season, we're looking at it, my dad like, holy shit, she fucking went up in a cup size. I'm like,
That's insane, but we need to, I don't know.
Keep that under wraps, because if women ever found out you had that superpower, they would kill you. Or gouge your eyes out.
Not even that. I think you need to just like, I don't know, rub one out or something, buddy. Like, come on, how the hell do you notice that someone goes up? Like, that's crazy, dude. That's
we're watching like anime and stuff, and I look at
yeah, I've already.
She got double D.
I've already.
Like,
Yeah.
there's no fucking way, and I'm like, yep. You know Rhea Summer from DXD?
No, definitely not. You know why it's called DXD, right? Okay.
Her cup size was double E, and then
Which is pretty insane. That's one thing I'll never understand.
So the black-haired chick that had the lightning, her cup size was like, if I remember correctly.
Technically, their cup size is 0. You know that, right?
Because they're not real.
Exactly.
I'll tell you right now, man.
But I think his point is that if they were real. But I've seen those kind of boobies in real life, and they're not. They're insane looking. So I don't know, man.
They're terrifying. I went to a football game, and the chick behind me was hitting me in the back of the head. I'm trying to watch the football game, and I'm nearly getting knocked the fuck out. Just whack, whack, whack. I stood up, looked back, and go, would you mind? But I don't even get a chance to finish what I'm saying. I go, would you fucking back up? I'm gonna knock somebody out and give somebody a concussion with them. Horrible. All bad.
We are
I'm trying to enjoy the football game.
Yeah, were you with your girlfriend at the time?
No, I was with my dad.
I probably would have had a different reaction than that time.
Oh,
Of
hello.
course you would.
I've been like, oh hell yeah, time for round 2.
No, I'm telling you, they're lumpy, uncomfortable, fucking.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not always.
No, I'm talking about the ones that was smacking me in the head was like fucking boulders, literally.
And I was like, you like women with big breasts, right? I'm like, oh fuck, why?
I don't know,
Basically,
man.
like 16-year-old woman is using her boobs to literally break concrete.
If I had to
Oh my
pick
God,
a preferred
fuck.
chest size, that'd be in the C area.
Minimum double D, will accept 2 or more 2-sided burger.
Alright, let's stop and read this quest.
He's like, oh shit, you know, get back to the game.
Complete target Black Spirit. Press the strange symbol, read a letter from someone.
Jelly, in
I don't
case
want
you're
your
too deaf to
$3.
remember, look into your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? If you want, you're sure, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it.
I don't see the fucking thing in my inventory.
You played Sea of Thieves, right?
What about Sea of Thieves?
The mermaid.
What the fuck does that got to do with me? You're the one that's always like, they need boobies, not me. That's just more evidence against you. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Yeah, but it's like, come on, man. If I had to sit there and wait for the mermaids to spawn for fucking 10 minutes, you'd at least make it so that they're not. I'm like, what the fuck?
Read the invitation, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Okay.
And no, I'm not a pervert. Whatsoever.
No, you're a pervert. There's a difference. A pervert just stares. A pervert can tell the size.
Guess I'm just built different.
Professional.
We can't even watch anime with my brother. It's like, there's this blonde elf chick, and she got some knockers. I'm like, that girl did.
That's funny.
She takes my 5, not even a millisecond, I'm like, dude. My brother's like, you can't be doing that. I just fucking did, bitch. And then there's the flash that's the one, I'm like, oh, yeah, she's over there. For the record, there's nothing wrong
Talk with the Black Spirit. Alright. Mortal Beast, 15, huh?
Okay, quest.
Seven shot. Mortal Frenzy. Ooh, that's AP 30. I'm going with that one.
Display the quality of inquiry. Display the quality.
You know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad
What
is
in the
around?
fuck does that mean?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you got it. Knock something over if you can.
Huh?
Bastard.
It says display the quality of inquiry and display the quality of balance.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
How old did you say your sister was? You always amuse me.
I have no idea what the fuck that means.
I'm not sure, man.
Looks like I have more weakness left. Alpha, are you streaming right now or
No.
not? Oh yeah, you said you were taking a little bit of a break.
Yep.
Where am I going? Oh my fucking god. I hate this game.
Why?
I had to travel like almost all the way across the fucking map. Okay, I gotta go to the stable so I can fucking Or so I have none.
What quest does it say you have to do now?
It says display the quality of inquiry.
Read the description.
That's what it says. That's the description.
Is there any picture of anything in your inventory, possibly? You might have to show the thing something that you got from the quest, or...
Yeah, show him your thing.
I don't have any picture or anything in my quest.
Take a picture of the quest line, and that way I can see it and try to help you through it. Because I'm very visual. I can get the fuck off me, you little pricks. I find my way out of this damn place, and you guys keep backshotting me. Not that they're doing damage, it's just fucking annoying. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. 'Cause they're not even doing nothing to me. They're trying. So it's annoying. It's more like, I got you, hand on the shoulder. But it's somebody that's fucking skinny as all hell. No muscle whatsoever. Just a toothpick. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do what I want. It's like, you're skinny. You are broken. I will break you like the toothpick you are, kind of situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
God, it's annoying.
Luckily, I'm in a safe. Wait, can players attack you if you're in a safe zone?
No, if you're in a safe zone, you're safe. Hence the name, safe zone.
Yeah, I think it's. And yes, that guy goes right back, so this would be fucking 10 times easier to get through.
Alright, let's see here.
Alright, there we go. Now we're running all.
Is it telling you where to go?
Yeah, it's navigating me where to go, yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. Now you should be able to...
Hopefully.
Where is it taking you? Can you show me on the map?
Oh, will it interrupt my auto travel?
Or the
You
harass?
come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Be something called Optimum something 110. It's right by the castle ruins. Something fucking rock.
No, okay, yeah, it's taking you to... If you read underneath that, it says Ancient Ruins.
It's literally right where you're at.
Yes, it says underneath, though, Harash Ancient Ruins. Optimal AP is 110.
So
So
you're gotcha.
Yeah, sure, I'll help. I'll hold you still and let them backshot you.
Matt's gonna get backshot?
I'm a virgin, thank you.
You ain't gonna be any longer. You have to get some backshots, buddy.
What the fuck did I just hear?
That's a good question.
Sound like a dragon.
They come here
That
to
was
die
me.
sometimes in the
Taco
dark.
Bell.
Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Damn.
Dude, I had Taco Bell one time, man. Ate like 4 or 5 tacos with Diablo sauce on top of them.
That shit's good. I love the Diablo sauce.
No, I got the really spicy shit.
You got the black one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like that's
Yeah.
good. My dad's like, it's gonna backfire next morning.
Can't see the
oh,
bottom.
Yeah, it backfired. Took 2 cans of air fresh.
That wouldn't have been enough. I've eaten the bean burritos from there, then the 5-layer bean burrito, the cheese burrito.
Well, I've never actually had. You know what's funny? I actually get
chimichangas.
I get more of an upset stomach from eating like regular burgers at regular burger joints than the food at Taco Bell. Like Richie brought me a burger tonight. I think it was another triple. I'm not sure, but it might have been a double. But it had like nacho cheese on it.
Well, then you're not supposed to eat it because it's nachos.
And that's making my tummy.
Those things be all up in your business.
But Taco Bell, I can eat that.
It's because you are not used to eating beef.
Beef is in Taco. Almost everything in Taco Bell.
No. What he means is you're not used to eating unprocessed foods and that sort of stuff that hasn't been stuck in high-trenched fucking preservatives. Taco Bell reheats their stuff in a fucking sous vide machine, but they have a bunch of preservatives in their meats and that sort of stuff that doesn't let them go bad.
Pretty sure Sonic.
You were so
does
used
the
to
same
the
thing.
chemicals. Sonic's is more fresh than Taco Bell's. Taco Bell's comes in a plastic bag, literally.
Sounds like McDonald's.
Their Sonic's is frozen meats and that sort of stuff, and vegetables and things. Their chili is made from like meat and that sort of stuff that's been sitting there for a while and dried out, that they reheat and chop up, just like fucking Wendy's does. Oh no, Wendy's, Sonic, and most other places that have home done chili literally chop up the burgers that are overcooked. And that's why you get the shits from it. 9 times out of 10, it's because it's fresh meats and that sort of stuff, but if they overcook it...
You're waiting for me to get there.
I'm just killing shit.
You're almost at level 58 already.
No, I'm 7.9 right now.
What is that Wi-Fi symbol, man?
That symbol means that you're close or far away from me. The closer you are, the more experience you get. The farther away, the less experience you get.
Oh, the Wi-Fi symbol.
That's what I just explained to you.
It was the red Wi-Fi, red door main right next to mine.
Party leader?
That's what I was explaining. It's not Wi-Fi. It's how close or how far you are from my character.
So confused.
Big darts, eh? Oh no. That's why sometimes I think I do get heartburn, I just don't feel it. I burp up food sometimes.
Yeah, that's heartburn.
But I don't have any burn.
Yeah, some people just are immune to it. They don't have the reflux.
You little bastard.
It means your stomach is bubbling, but it's not burning. You got gas that bubbles up. And then the severe heartburn is called acid reflux.
Yeah, no. Trust me, I know all about that. I know about GERD,
Yeah.
esophageal, fucking.
You should
I did
bathe.
a long
and
bender
smell
on
you
that.
from here. Another night. Another
Damn it. Fuck me in the neck, dude.
Alright, come here. My character's got some long arms for this. You try and run, he'll just grab you. Remember, you asked for it.
Like like the chimpanzees off fucking Planet of the Apes.
Oh, you have no idea, bro. And I got gloves now. My awakening weapon is literally elbow-high gloves. Black gloves.
So you're just doing such cavity searches? Your special power?
Pretty much. Yes, my superpower is literally grabbing the enemy and fisting them until they're dead.
You know what my favorite chimpanzee from any movie was?
What's that?
Hmm.
What's that?
Clyde.
What?
Clyde.
Clyde?
I like the chimpanzee from whatchamacallit, Speed Racer.
No, Clint Eastwood.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Wasn't that an orangutan?
And Clyde.
It was.
No, that wasn't.
What movie is that?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Dude, orangutans weigh like 600, 700 pounds.
Not all of them.
No, that's a fucking gorilla.
No,
You're looking at
adult
a
male
600, 700
orangutans
plus.
do weigh a lot, but not all orangutans are that big. What movie is this?
I'm telling you. I don't remember.
Clint
Look up
Eastwood.
just look up Clint Eastwood.
Are you almost here?
Yes. Look up Clint Eastwood right-hand turn Clyde, and it'll tell you exactly what movie it is.
Yeah, he was an orangutan.
I don't know. Close enough.
Actually,
Every which way but loose.
Technically, the genius of the orangutan is slightly different than the chimpanzee. Just like the baboon is genetically different than either one. They all have specific characteristics within the genome that changes their appearance as well as their actions. Each species have specific characteristics marking their specific species. Like, for instance, the orangutan has the long, freaking lanky hair and big arms and barrel-sized body, whereas the chimpanzee, slender body, long fingers, long hands, and the characteristic large ears, whereas the baboon has the shiny, multicolored ass.
Or the bonobos.
The gorilla is just a fucker that'll tear you apart.
Yeah. Why do I know all this shit, though?
What in the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Your mount has been damaged, you asshole.
Yeah, if I was you, I just
don't
wouldn't
even know
even
where
take
you're
that
at, man.
around, man.
What, my horse?
Yeah, I would just.
Ha! You
I
little
like doing
bastard.
something. I was relying on the have to. I'm getting there. I'm just passing castle ruins. My mount was barely even damaged. I fucking got the fuck out of here.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go outside and wait while you do what you're doing.
Go outside and wait. What?
I've been running around fisting these things, but I'm bored.
Seen anybody with
So I'm gonna
signs
go
of the
shopping
sickness? Blow
with my
off.
5 billion silver. See if I can find a new shiny to buy.
I'll be there by 5 minutes. Not even.
No problem.
No, stupid goddamn. Dumb son of a- Oh, you got it right now. That's it.
What's your favorite Wolf?
Haha. You see how many characters I have, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That should tell you.
Do you like the Doom one, preferably?
I like them all.
I like the Doom one because I have double jump. I think I'm almost to your location, buddy. Is there a way to send my mom out to town, or is it just stay?
All get around. You little cat. I'll
Hang on.
flush you out.
I'm William.
You slipper. Check everything.
Nice shot. Got lucky this time.
I swear to God, if I see one fucking rock golem up here, I'm done. Ain't long arms. Oh, this is the cave we have to go into.
Yep. But give me a second. I just bought something with my money.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
take your time. I'm gonna put my mouth on top of this rock so that way you can't get damaged while we're in there. This should be good, hopefully. Yeah, he should be safe up there, hopefully.
So my awakening is now at 250. Here's my awakening, by the way. And then my pre-awakening is this. Alright, I'm gonna go into awakening. I'm gonna go fuck some shit up.
And I'll do the best I can to help you.
How many do you need to kill?
It doesn't say. Oh, they're fucking my shit up.
Here it comes.
Oh, nope.
There you go, it's dead. Just stay close enough that it
Ding
registers.
dong, the witch is dead.
Okay.
You good in there? I don't.
I got this handled.
What in the actual fuck?
What?
Just a weird creature in here.
Is it still counting for you?
Yes.
What are you at now?
32. Uh-oh. This off it.
That should have completed it, right?
Still got 8 more to kill. Or this now.
You're lucky I'm a nice guy.
Okay, I killed 3. Just need 5. Ooh. Two more.
Where are you at, Mr. Creepers?
What was that? Oh, I heard something.
Nah, you didn't hear me tell
That should have gotten it right.
Yep, we get out here now. Ooh, and then
What was that?
I don't know where you're at.
I ran out of the tunnel.
Okay, good.
Oh, my horse.
Wait for me.
was healing up to get back here.
He's here somewhere.
Okay, so I have to do
Stalking around.
one more.
Around him. Ha!
Wizard Awakening. What the fuck?
There you go. My hands are inside of your freaking horse, by the way.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. Hey, what do you know? With my guy sitting like this, he looks almost normal. Minus the face.
Yeah, my poor horse is in pretty bad shape, though.
I'm just tickling his ribs from the inside.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about health.
Yeah, according to me, it's got full health. Is it overweight or something?
No, we got
there we
hit
go.
on the way here.
Well, just feed it a carrot, it'll be fine. The yellow bar is its stamina.
I know. Put my phone on charge. And then we wait. The longest fucking trip back to that bitch. It's weird how you could summon her though. I don't know how I feel about that.
She's the thing that you get to dance with when you're attacking the enemies. You're throwing your balls around and she's just attacking the enemies, moaning the entire time, splashing all over the place. Yes, I chose those words on purpose. Yeah, apparently she's a squirter. Horrible. But then again, you wouldn't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, if I'm gonna get Sin, I gotta get you as well, man. It's only fair. Are we almost there?
Are we there
Just
yet?
got real quiet for some reason.
Are we there yet?
And there's the fire keeper.
Hey, Flynn, are we there yet? What's the next target? I'm pretty sure the hyena people, right?
I don't know, I have to go back down there and talk to her every time.
What the fuck? No.
That's what it says.
Do me a favor, go to the hyenas.
Yeah. You tell him you're gonna overthrow Scar. Simba's back in town.
Fuck Simba.
Whoa!
There's a new beast in town. I'm in charge.
Hey,
This
hey,
place is mine.
Don't talk about my pyro man like that, asshole. Yes, I had a pyro man named Simba.
Alright. Do me a favor and head to the main hideout, because I think that's the where you need to go.
What's this? Wizard away to defeat the maze.
Yep. That's where you need to go. And then we'll just go finish that off, and then you just gotta go talk to the chick, and you'll have your
Dunwall
balls.
citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Yes. Well, this horse is a
Quickly,
pain in the
I'm a
ass.
friend. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people that want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them.
No, me
Just
and
down
Tyler
the river
used to
from
stream
here.
what, like Ark together, Sea of Thieves, and something else.
Huh?
When me and you stream,
What about it?
when you're streaming, we usually do like Sea of Thieves and stuff like that.
Mm.
I should add Wolf to my guild, you know. Send an invite.
And what?
Sea of Thieves.
Okay.
I literally became a Pirate Legend, I think, in like a week.
Yeah, I mean, you did start playing when it was a lot easier to become Pirate Legend.
Dude, I literally did Pirate Legend basically all by myself.
I'm not saying. I'm saying. The mechanics.
It's harder now
It's easier.
than it was.
No, it's easier now.
Really?
Because when I did it, we didn't have emissary when I was doing it.
There was definitely
you
emissary.
actually had. No, there was emissary, but it was like right at the end, literally.
Dude, emissary got introduced in the game like 2019 or
You sure?
some shit.
You're telling me this whole entire time I didn't know about emissary, and you never told me until that one night.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district.
Why? He's such a dick.
Dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
Excuse me. I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords
We're
drawn.
almost there.
And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
I want to kill shit. Bored.
Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Royalists. The Admiral's a
You know,
man
you
to
can
be
just
reckoned with.
press down the bottom right
Anyone
trigger
can
and
help
run
you find
faster,
that missing
right?
girl, Lady Emily. And clear your name. He can.
Alright.
We're close. I can smell them.
Alright, you ready? Yeah, you one heavy motherfucker that he usually runs to the weak places.
I mean, it's probably my arms.
There's no way you chose the same horse I did. You chose Doom male, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you chose the exact same horse I did. Yeah, does the Pegasus...
Target acquired.
Does it, That's the target.
I expect they're hard at
over here
work
by the
there.
road.
Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Just let me know how many you need.
So it's starting at last, Admiral.
I'm just leaving him here so that way he doesn't die while we're over
Even
here.
after 6 months in Cold Ridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
Yes.
Need 50?
Not surprising. He was the personal bodyguard of the Empress.
No problem, I got this.
You've heard the stories.
Yes, I have. It still amazes me someone could get to the Empress and young Lady Emily.
Well, that buys
No
a
one
building
knows
for
the
holy
real
fuck.
story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth in time.
Bison over here and
He's
he's really
strong
pissed with me
and
right
quick.
now.
But I hope he understands subtlety as well.
This isn't one of your fancy dress parties. The reality is that we need men killed. Have you ever killed a man?
Only with my wit. But it's a fair point as always. He'll be here soon, and I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Got his ass.
These guys should be pretty easy for you to attack.
Ones you're fighting.
Maybe? Hopefully.
This buys it almost killed me.
Oh shit. Well then you're fucked. Is this counting for you? Just out of curiosity.
It says 8 out of 50 so far.
I've killed a lot more than 8. Are they counting up?
Well, it says you have to defeat mains. I don't know if that's specific or...
That's these guys, yeah. But you're not close enough. You're not close enough to get the thing. Kinda. Yeah, just try to stay near me as best as you possibly can.
Amazing universe history.
Yes, exactly. You just gotta dodge. You can dodge a wrench, right?
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I got half of them right there. Oh shit. Ooh.
Yeah, just bring them my way and I'll take them out for you.
Heals first.
Attention.
Gotta find your ass first.
Unless you are otherwise authorized.
Somebody fucking watch
will be subject.
Right, we're on your way, man.
You found me?
Yep, right behind my ass. Ooh.
I have no clue where you ran. Just keep running towards me. Run away from those things as best you can. I got them.
No, I got this. Come on, bitch.
Come on, fuck boy. Take it about what it takes.
We can continue
It is?
this later, Lord Pendleton.
Yeah, we gotta fuck out of here.
Man of the hour is here.
Alright, go. Run.
Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord
weird, I can
Regent
only
heard
use-
from
I can
those
only
of us
use
who
this
wouldn't
lightning ability
recognize his
every
claim
once
on
in a
the
while.
throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little
That's
country. But we all
called
act
a
as equals here at
cooldown.
the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous
Wait a minute,
occasion, Corvo.
fucking 30,
I'm going to come
40
out.
minute, 40-second
We've been
cooldown.
building a coalition of loyalists. Aimed
That's
at ending
because
the Lord
people used to
Regent's
spam
tyranny
the fuck out
and
of it. It
restoring
has a wonderful stun
At risk of
animation.
execution, we're committed to
And
finding
people were
young Lady
reusing
Emily
it.
and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans.
They were just spamming
but we
that
can't do any of it
move,
without you.
and that was
We
it.
need your skills, your ability in a fight. And in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry. You must be exhausted.
Did you die?
We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself.
I was
to
just making
Piero.
sure.
He's challenging at times.
No, I tell Ward to
but his
fuck out of here.
industrious mind buys him that right.
Okay, good.
Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
How many more quests do I have left?
For treatment and rehabilitation.
That would be the last one, then you just gotta go turn it into the chick.
Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for a man who's done his service for the crown.
Where you at?
Oh, I did my job, man. I did my due diligence. I just gotta follow whatever she tells me to do afterwards.
Crafting your weapons and gear, all custom. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
I'm the same way.
Yeah, motherfucker, gone before.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah, I'm standing right next to you. And you're like,
I'm not gone. I'm over at the storage.
A recent book detailing Sokolov's machines. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technology is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tank's processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into place with ease, and the process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsman in the city watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and wall of light security systems, as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's design is the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damaged property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded.
Are you reading chat right now?
No.
No.
It's the game. Excerpt from a series of newspapers articles from prominent national philosophers by Piero Jap.
It's taking you so long.
It's through no fault of my own that an average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula. Sold as Piero's remedy. A name I did not choose if you must know the truth. The public has spoken with its usual message of idiocy.
Are you seriously racing me there?
Spending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal if not superior, much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting these remarkable new plague.
I'm literally letting you get ahead of me, and then I'm catching up.
We have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I've studied it with the blood of those so afflicted, and it is nearly perfect, elegant.
Your character's literally fucking insane.
And while it is true that Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known
He's
to
keeping up with me.
Yeah. Like I told you, crackhead speed.
My own has properties not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and its spirit. And it's in this way that my formula went out. Here is where one...
You said what?
Do a normal run, you could probably pass my ass.
For you see, Sokolov's elixir with its
I did pass you.
animal body is a crass, so better suited for livestock.
I had to wait for you to catch up.
The subtle and secret variants of the key ingredients making up Piero's remedy ensures that it works in the higher functions to separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hogfish
Going the wrong way, by the way.
swimming in the Renheim River.
You still fucking caught up to me. I can see you on the map.
Here, no, I will not sign off on this.
I'm right behind you.
Bag of powdered crystal, Tivian ore. What's wrong with the metals in the crystal? King sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice.
Can you not see me? I'm like really right behind you.
Yeah, I see you.
Now I'm in front of you.
This is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget.
Lag.
We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm putting the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they are absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things,
The only reason that you got so far ahead of me is because of the lag, man. You know that, right?
go out and spend at the cities and around.
Yeah.
So no one is going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need.
Peace. I'm out. You can't jump that.
That was funny though. I was actually ahead of you. If I wouldn't have gotten caught in a fucking lag spike, I would have been ahead of you.
You're catching up though.
Remarkably, each specimen
Going to wait for you?
studying during the voyage possessed some minor
Oh no, you're
effects.
good. It's just funny.
On the second leg of the trip, east of Tibia, the crew
You
hauled
might
aboard
catch
a
up on getting
greenhouse
lags
of
once
42
up here.
inches in length.
I'm stuck in a lag.
I estimate.
Wall. I can't get through it.
Is that feet?
You just gotta wait for the area to spawn in.
The ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, notes against her bellowing. I cut into the tentacles around her mouth. Then I found a row upon row of teeth.
You catching up
Faders
again?
running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I
Slowly.
No wonder it was too small to reach you.
Yeah, the fucking lag, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah. That's funny.
You might actually show if I had to stop because my horse can't get through.
Lines cast from the main ship.
Don't feel bad. I'm also stuck in a lag spike.
The whale from diving deep, once it's got the larger hook is tied to the tail, which is used to force the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time, get them into the deck, scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and adjusts its forward wall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattiest parts while it still lives. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand, supplies of railroad. Good admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work at this place. So oil tank is meant to produce an empty vessel filling. When the tank is held near the oil tank, then the contractor should take the tank and lock it in the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the process. Once refilling is complete, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the fuel tanks. They are quite unstable. The system is sound and well engineered. Reeves Oil Company sets it correctly for once.
Are you catching up already?
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without.
Why don't you run it at full jog just out of curiosity? As it hits walls?
By a process of adaptation, produce high energy humors in the body.
Yeah, my character's pretty fucking quick for being on foot. That's for sure.
Pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress will be able to furnish me with facilities subject
there you go.
to the necessary legal.
What's the max level for a horse?
Not sure.
Fucking town is a nightmare.
Sounds like Texas.
That one
That's
is
not a
empty.
town.
The new tank.
Close enough.
Not even a little bit.
No. Texas is massive, bro. A town is maybe...
Las Vegas. There we go.
What is your definition of town?
Perfect. Now plug it in.
You say you country, and if you're saying that shit is
Just perfect.
country, then you don't have your definition right.
See?
Country is roughly about 100 to 300 people.
You're a wanted man.
That's
so
a town right
everyone in
there.
the city knows your
A
face.
city is anywhere between 500 to 5,000.
You just
According
hold
to
still. Fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally?
Be able to read
Lens
it.
out of the line.
Really?
There. Better now? I could create more for you.
My town only has
Upgrades for your
600 people
gear,
on it. If
weapons,
you look it up
munitions.
on news
But
channel,
our
it's
situation
80%
here is
of it.
desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black
That's
market.
interesting.
That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
And again, population boom, they probably readjusted that shit. I haven't paid attention to that shit in a while. Goat.
You know what the closest thing we had to a grocery store is in my town?
What?
The Dollar General.
Then you should know the definition of town versus city. Both establishments you mentioned are way too big to be classified as a town. But then again, that's probably something you're not used to hearing. It's too big. Oh wait, you've never heard it. That's a problem then. I don't know whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Depends who you're asking. You're asking him, it's probably a compliment. If you're asking your girlfriend, I don't know.
I've never heard that problem.
I don't want to talk about it.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
More difficult than escaping from there.
I had a girl
Very well.
you know, I
You
told
know
her my
best.
size, and she's like,
Let me know if you need anything more.
I said, okay, what would you consider to be like normal size? She's like 8 inches. I'm like, what the fuck? What fucking world are you living?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? 8 inches is considered normal too?
Where are they from?
They're from my town.
Excerpt from a series of lectures on natural philosophy by Piero Joplin. Of course, I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's designs. Of course, why not? Of course. After all, it is likely that this may influence in some small way of our time together at the Academy. We're all part of a community striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception. Despite the glamour of genius he has cast over the aristocracy. Further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it. Behind my back in your social clubs, I'm in the very chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risk. You may laugh at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as you see the electric lamps lighting our streets.
Wolf, I can't hear you, buddy.
But a few short
I haven't
months ago,
said anything.
you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon and wall of light.
I can't hear you either.
Your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence of your imagination.
What was you saying, Hulk?
I don't remember.
You was asking me something.
Excerpt from a manual on the new city watch procedures, commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis. The dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades, in most matters of edict or curfew enforcement. These officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms called weepers in common parlance. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test, and if accepted for the 2-week training tour, pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir at 1 1/2 normal pay grade.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
To help them is to bring them to the City Watch. Will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
Excerpt from a book of sea shanties sung by sailors. What will we do with a drunken whaler? What will we do with a drunken whaler? What will we do with a drunken whaler? Early in the morning. Feed him to the hungry ducks for dinner. Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed him to the hungry cats for dinner. Early in the morning. Waiting, hanging up she rises. Hell yeah. Hey, lady.
My, you must be Corvo. I am Lydia, at your service. Your room is upstairs and ready. When they told me who it was, well, I thought you'd be older, like the Admiral.
Attention.
Excerpt from a series of Overseer invocations by High Overseer Abram Tennant. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray waste of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes and far places, we will strike at them swiftly before the whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strange rushing doubt.
All citizens, be advised the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Excerpt from the travel journal of a whaler in his final years, a gaff's tale going to, or a gaffer's final passage. After more than a quarter of a century, I am done with whaling, too broken to continue. I've seen all corners of the Isles and made more coin than most men see in their lifetime. But it's all gone. I've lived through an emperor and watched his daughter take the throne. Fair young empress she was, but slain so young. Everything beautiful comes to die. I've eaten in every part of the known world and sailed in the loneliest waters you could imagine. I've seen the cliffs around Panacea. Even the best of it doesn't give me an ounce of joy. The years come back and cross my dreams as a line of butchered bodies, long, sleek, and singing among the waves of the moonlight, only to be speared by ugly, weather-scarred men who knife each other for a good pair of boots. Each year I had less time to come home. My tongue forgot the language of small chatter, and those who lived in the cities thought me odd. My sister Nina hardly knew what to say to me during our visits when she lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister. I was hundreds of miles east of Morley. Gaff hand frozen from the sleet was as we tracked the first bull whale we'd seen in months. I helped her as much as I could, but Nina died in the early days of the plague. None of it mattered if I'm jaded and bitter. It's because this industry has taken away my dreams. The world has beaten me.
buddy?
Yeah, I had just switched to game chat so I could read some more of these books without interrupting you. And then I went to go brush my teeth.
Yeah, he hopped off for the night. But I did get my awakening now.
Excerpt from a longer work of fiction. Finding my way by the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working, a large needle move in her hand, following precise, esoteric patterns, knots and loops of seamstress craft from ancient days beneath the needle. His body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wooden table. A morbid fascination pushed me closer until she turned her blank face toward me, resting the needle in his flesh. With a refined tone, she addressed me. So you are the lover, I presume. You too have been unfaithful, and it is now your turn to be mended. Yo, what? Excerpt from a theater play. Lord Nathan Boyle, shaking with outrage. How dare you, sir, clothed so in my very home? I should hand you over to the watch, brave Tibian. Prince Kalasar moving closer. That's a harsh welcome to royalty, my lord. Your daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Alas, she has gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone. Lord Nathan Bale, stammering, studying the younger man before him. What are you doing? Leave this house. Go back to your frozen wasteland, pale rascal. Prince Kalasar, smiling coyly, reaching out. No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. Is it so wrong for me to be here? As I've proven, I've developed an affinity for you and your family. Lord Nathan Boyle, gasping. Oh, my Kalasar, your skin is so warm and burns. Wait, what?
Oh, by the way, I forgot about wise for.
Huh?
Attention all citizens.
Yeah, for you it's
Emily
interactive.
Coleman was abducted 6 months ago during her mother's terrible murder.
Huh?
Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the city watch.
Yeah, dude, awakening is like your main abilities on steroids. Like, I literally just unlocked the whole entire field of lava that I can literally activate. What time is it for you, Tyler?
2:30.
3:30. I'll probably go to bed at like 4. I gotta work today at noon. I wake up at 10. That gives me about 6 hours.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and when necessary. Remember, the bold...
Get good, asshole. Hit my fucking horse. Dipshit. First things first, I gotta get you to a safe zone. I don't mind running all the way out here as long as you're in a safe zone. I like this awakening. I should be able to defeat them like right on rise.
Hello, Corvo.
Corvo. Your life has
Hello,
taken a turn,
person.
has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Put Ghost Rider back in stables.
Fasten stuff before gas to the world. You can also do upward distances using electrolyte for to climb up. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. You cannot. Corvo, I'm very sad. They say that you're dead like mother, but I'm going to put this note in the bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can.
Damn, I really created a whole bunch of lava. Holy shit. Water sphere. This. I'm about to have a lot of fun with this here in a second.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely place of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hand. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Gripping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you're facing a bone charm or rune. It beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets as you press left trigger while targeting a personal location.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things, cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in the black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom. I can feel a great age ending. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky.
Very ominous.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
A reminder to all citizens, inspect your neighbors' faces closely. If there is any sign of blood on the islands or cheeks, you must notify one of the city watch. Early stages of the plague involve coughing and fever, and can often be remedied with a liberal consumption of Sokolov.
Excerpt from a series of letters sent by a member of the Bottle Street Gang. You want the chin wag on the slack jaw? What he was like when he was young, before he got chin wag on the slack jaw. Before he got his name, oh, he's got a cool head now, but it weren't always like that. In the days before he was boss of the Bottle Street Gang, the time was young Slackjaw wasn't such a reasonable man.
Alright, wish me good luck, man.
But like most of us, he grew up on the streets, running with a pack of rag muffins and avoiding the law, pitching whatever he needed. Dark-haired and dark-eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of 10. For them born in the brothels or coming from the orphanages, it was either the gangs or working with the mudlarks, and no one wants that. Some got pressed into the Navy or put down in the mines run by the Pendleton or Boyle families. As hard as it was on the streets, as hungry as we all got, at least we was free. By the time we weren't little ones anymore, Slackjaw was one to watch, usually calling the shots when we took down a farmer's cart or sidewalk street vendor. He'd come up with a plan, give everyone some part to play, and decide on the split. Most of us just went along because we learned fast that we made out better like that. More food, more coin, plus none of us wanted to deal with Slackjaw when he was in a rage. He worked on a couple of big jobs in Black Sally across town, and that was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore. Now he was an up-and-comer, which meant trouble. Another guy who fancied himself as such was Mike the Fish, who was working his way up, running the protection racket among the factory women. One fine evening, while all talking at a body show in the theater house, Mike the Fish and his lot are there in the cheap seats, too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning. And throws a heavy ceramic spittoon at Slackjaw, hits him square in the face and breaks his jaw. We look to see if there's going to be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points at the door and we all leave, with Mike laughing at our backs. Waking up the next day without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for us all to follow. We still can't say a word, so we just come along. We stop at the docks and Slackjaw actually pays coin for it, a heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep, something you'd attach to a long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links, and there are shark hooks coming off it at different angles. Slackjaw's got that thing wrapped around his left arm, dangling at his side. Not sure how he knew where Mike the Fish was staying, but when we reached his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside, and Mike pokes his head out, looking wide-eyed and baffled. When he sees Slackjaw on the street, the look comes over his face and still gives me the willies. Pure murder. Mike comes out of the side door, bellowing like a blood ox, holding a cleaver, heading straight for Slackjaw. When they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins, and the shark hooks bite deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, but Slackjaw holds on to the chain. He's standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight, with the chain wrapped around his left arm. Hook sunk into Mike the Fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well. It looked like that and using his left hand, but he was a big guy and it took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we all went quiet and just kept going and going until finally it was just Mike the Fish blubbering, crying like a baby in the sound of Slackjaw's knife. When it was over, and here's the brilliant part, Slackjaw took out a note and stuck to Mike's face with a nail. It just said, "If you want a job, come to Bottle Streets." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple of months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses telling them that he was running a brand new crew over on Bottle Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the guys who delivered the letters. Green-eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb. But apparently Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction and had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. It seemed like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of the meat market, another slipping and falling into the water, out cold. One of the older bosses found in bed with his belly open wide and a Tibian pear stuffed in his mouth. Still not sure what that meant. And Sheila Barnsworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. Slackjaw sent out another set of letters, offers to the underbosses, telling them they'd be treated fair as peers. He even sent Green-Eyed Trish with one of the letters. All of the underbosses accepted. After spilling the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went for stabilizing his business, real neat-like, calling in favors, smoothing things over, giving everyone a little bit of coin or drink as a bonus, showing what he could be like as a boss. So everyone got quiet, which always makes the boys in the city watch nervous, of course. Word went out among the Royal Spymaster Snitches, the responsible citizens group they call themselves, telling everyone who was working in a shop or sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep a watchful eye for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. But Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms among the shopkeepers. And the watch, too, telling them that he was in town to stay and that things would be run properly from now on. Without so much blood, he was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights, and offering up the ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you take my meaning. Then came the plague. At first, it seemed like a good thing. A few people got sick, and everyone wanted to buy those potions from Sokolov or Piero. health elixir or spiritual remedy, they call them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity. We already had old whiskey factory with a still where we could water the stuff down and sell it discounted. Doing the same with the Sokolov's elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon everybody in the slums was sick and business was good. But after a while there were so many people down with the plague that everyone got scared. Everybody started acting real nasty and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, it seemed like Dunwall would slide into the void. Spymaster Burroughs took over, and the Watch started using all that new Sokolov technology. Watchtowers, tall boys, and the mark pylons. They put up a wall of light across Levering Boulevard and cracked down hard. But Slackjaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town on a boat bound for Morley or one of the other isles, he stayed and kept it all together. We get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the city watch with their taxes and rations, and that's kept us alive so far. Crowley, Bottle Street. Journal of Granny Rags, separate from the ramblings of a street citizen. Of course I tell you, dearie, I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house from the kitchen. I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and buggy. You see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out into the street where the neighbors are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into the dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first two are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine people. Very moray, everyone would say. Your house is as grand as Boyle Manor. Better even. Your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime, radiant, he said. And he was just barely a man, so young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand, all my friends. I was the only one, dearie. Wet with his paint, glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home. No, we traveled together. He and I to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even all the way to the red cliffs of Candicia, to dig into the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. All those marks and bones carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from dear husband, and then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still Granny. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me, make me another present. And he went so far all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal headsman himself now, my little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see, better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup, and then he was sick. Better bones was all for my little mute boy, carved in the name of the one with little black eyes. And after my husband was gone, giving away his birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old and don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for Granny Rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie, especially these rude louts on Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him, you and me, in the dreary night, the stars above and below, and always the one with the black eyes, dearie.
Attention Dunwall citizens. River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due
Did you just start doing that game today?
Risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded
Jesus, that's a lot of bones. For over a year now, I have lived away from the Abbey, without the company of my overseer brethren, or the guidance of blind sisters of the Oracle Order. Days have passed with me sleeping in the dens of cup purses, murderers and worse, and the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I have taken my meals with killers at times. I have ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards, and the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather favored by the Bottle Street tattered gangs, and by those rough men and women who make their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, it's true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among those criminals and heretics who were not fit to live, executing them justly and using their deaths as a means of building my reputation. So far this trick has allowed me to make my name among my murderous colleagues without taking the lives of the innocent. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dodd in order to get close to him. Of all the practitioners of black magic we have tracked, none concern the Abbey as much as Dodd. It is said that his mother was a witch from one of the archipelagos off the Pandician coast, taken captive by pirates venturing far from the Isles. According to legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Dodd still a shadow in her belly. The earliest stories tell of a gang killer without mercy moving among the shopkeepers and city watch officers of Dunwall like a reaper through wheat. Then a period of silence followed. Years, we now believe, he spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in great halls of learning and hidden basements, frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Dodd is even purported to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself, and for a time, before a schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies. All the while he honed his craft, and it's during this time that we believe he began to consult with the outsider. New reports emerged of the dusky-skinned assassin, paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall and in the other major cities across the Isle. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful, but all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke from a nearby rooftop. He gestured, and a noble woman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestone below. Most recently, as this new threat of plague has risen in Dunwall, Dodd has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather, dressed as factory whalers in their vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds and enslaving them. Only a month ago, one young girl claims to have came upon a strange scene, carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother. She was taking a shortcut through the tailor's district in a narrow street. She passed beneath a window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into an abandoned apartment used by miscreants for gambling and trading harbor weed. An occult shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teachings given her by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dodd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit as if in an argument. He took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him, and the lights all went out in a gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached her home. There can be no doubt Dodd is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there is no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath and the great purpose of my life. Until Dodd is dead and his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue to move among the depraved, winding my way toward him. I will not drop my guise or don my overseer mask again until Dodd breathes no more.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit, there's a lot of books. Excerpt from the personal memoirs of Hiram Burroughs, dated several years early. This is the fourth day, month of high cold. Progress continued on the suppression of gang activity in the distillery district, but more slowly than I'd expect. The ruffians operated there have been cunning, I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade if I had my way. That mute bastard would be working night and day removing the heads that need removing. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us, but I know they do. They must. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with the royal protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety, but a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wine glass or an explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us, threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower she received instructions from the finest tutors known in the island, yet her mother spoils her, and she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate leading into Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in the day, Emperor Caldwell left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd still off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The water lock is much easier to protect. If it were the only way to the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday the wrong person is going to slip in and we'll suffer for it. Mark my words, no amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting heads of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for the Sokolov devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise. In any case, at least, I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officers of the watch. Why do I worry so when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and feel themselves on our flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more say in things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I've been working too hard. Dinner and an evening conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order, perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. Hiram Burroughs, Royal Spike.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands. Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The old court district has been added to the evacuation list. The weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Deals are made here. Sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife. Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound, they all go in. They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swoons. Then fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars. Their fate rests on your
that's nice. They added a feature for that.
on the strength of your hands and of your heart. They stood in a circle around the candles and cut their hands to form an alliance. The blood hissed as it touched the flames.
I'll leave your stream on like normal.
The conspirators have found a safe home here. They take great care that they are not followed.
Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it? That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Haddock bring these people, I wonder?
The ale here is sweetened with honey to hide the taste of river brine. The sober speak in whispers, the drunk bellow. Fortunes have been won here, and lives have been lost. The old man played a dark corner and drank himself into oblivion. The hounds were the first to find him. They are burning whales. Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes.
Attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on the
I
throne.
had to check some stuff before.
To those
I did,
ends,
so I'll put
we'll
your
hide,
stream on back
act
on
in
after
shadow,
you're done, okay?
take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Good day, Master Corvo.
Attention Dunwall citizens. River traffic is forbidden from landing in the Distillery District due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the Flooded District for treatment and rehabilitation.
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time. Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of the knife.
Oh, Corvo? If you've a moment. Corvo. Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison, and I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I did get an extra one, huh?
part of the soul live in the heart? If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
High Overseer Campbell. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer and steal Campbell's journal and eliminate him. An ally to the warrior list, Martin is being held there. Free him and allow him to
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city is dead of the plague. The other half fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
How did it pass me by? All the others, down with the sickness.
Good. Keep him coming. Hey! What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Dunwall citizens, this is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Come out with me instead. Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead. I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? Granny.
Let us in, Granny. Blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing. Not your way. We're here to take your money, Granny. We're wasting our time.
How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living.
Let's get a drink. I'm dry as an overseer's prick. She's been digging for 80 years. Must have found something.
Would you look at this? You don't walk into Bottle Street looking like that.
That outfit must have cost a lot.
Maybe I'll let my girlfriend wear it.
His father was one of the first to die of the plague. The door of Penance has come to the city.
The hell is he doing?
Kicking his teeth. This is gonna hurt. Die, you crusty bastard. Somebody, give me a hand.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, all of it. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. If I was a birdie, I would do that. Yes, I would. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slackjaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious. But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come. Granny, Granny, you come out with me. Instead, Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead.
Oh, okay.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Oh, so you're the outsider. Gotcha. Now I know.
Here, birdies. Sweet birdies. Where did my birdies go? Maybe they should pay a visit to those young men. Wouldn't that be a surprise? Oh! There you are. Were you worried about your granny? Hungry chicks, aren't you? Don't eat too much. There will be all kinds of treats later.
What the fuck?
But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come. Get out.
Be careful, Corvo.
Yeah.
You're on your way to face the...
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
Good. Keep them coming.
Block dead from the plague. Better them. Us. At least some of them had money. One, two, three, heave! One, two, three, heave! Yeah, and the sick ones go into cages and off to the flooded district. A couple of them didn't look too sick. Can't take chances. If they even look a little green around the building, it's off they go. Maybe wait for something. To arms! Get her!
But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
I could have sworn I saved.
Get out.
Shut the fuck up, Danny. Alright, I'm gonna have to.
Be careful. You're on your way to...
Shut the door. Here, birdies. Sweet birdies. Where did my birdies go?
Hello.
Oh, there it goes. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Secret, secret, secret.
So what are you even doing awake?
Maybe they should pay a visit to those young men. Wouldn't that be a surprise? Oh! There you are. Were you worried about your granny? Hungry chicks, aren't you? Don't eat too much. There will be all kinds of treats later. Don't you worry.
Attention. Dunwall citizens, following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
The block dead from the plague. Better them than us. At least some of them had money. 1, 2, 3, heave!
mouth, no trousers.
Half the block dead from the plague. Better them than us. At least some of them had money. 1, 2, 3, heave! One, 2, 3, heave! Someone help me out! Damn you! Take out his legs! Yeah! Just...
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark. I will be glad to rest. At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that.
Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done.
Yeah, and the inspect...
Get back.
Stay away.
I'm trapped. Let me out. I'm trapped.
Don't make me take that away from you.
Let me out. Hey.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. What the?
Why am I so cold? The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls. What have they done to me?
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Cross the line, and you'll have your throat cut.
I'll find you. Can't stay. He's here! Here you are. We're going down. Damn you!
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah. I think so.
The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it. I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle.
Oh, stupid goddamn.
This whole place has gone to the hound.
My father had golden hair. My mother, hair like ash. This city is built on the bones of the great ones. When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall.
Cross the line, and you'll have your throat cut.
Word is, he's like a phantom. An army of shadows in front of him.
That guy down? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
This is one odd bird.
Sorts with crazies, does rituals and the
You got luck.
Bone jerks.
When you're this, you sound. You don't need luck.
Face like a hagfish.
Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on things.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah. Not fast enough.
The fuck are you looking at?
Shut up. Damn it. I know something's up. Yeah. What's this business? Is anyone there? Come on, spread out. Must have been someone's messing with me.
Bastard.
I know something's up.
What's this business then? Is anyone there?
I know something's up.
Nothing here now.
Not to the Abbey or the office of the High Priest, but one of the other places, where they train the overseers to be real religious.
Crazy.
He just wants to know where his brother's gone. He sneaks in. You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober.
I remember. Grimsley job, hidden the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room.
Kid's sleeping.
An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing. Just laughing and laughing.
Then music.
A kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what spooked him.
You sure he wasn't drunk?
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
That's an ex-slapper, Rodney.
Okay, I got one for you.
Come on, let's get this. Go.
Dice. What?
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious.
Crazy.
You just want to know where... Sneak kid. You know Eddie. Probably get at it when he's sober.
Brimsley job, hidden the dumbwaiter on me.
Yeah, so he goes from room to room, kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds. What was this?
Dice.
Somebody, get over here! So he goes,
Not to the Abbey or the
office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious.
Crazy.
He just wants to know where his brother's gone.
Sneaks in.
You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober.
I remember. Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah, so he goes from room to room.
Kids sleeping.
An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with no pound.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing.
Dice. 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 Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a riot. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife and carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, I get it. The wife's done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think.
You win.
I know how to tell these old rhymes. My mama used to tell them that.
Picked up anything good?
Is anyone there? Come on! Got this bastard up in the rat! The fuck are you looking at? Blow off, chopper. What?
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once, distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Keep away, or I'll slit your record for you.
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off so it can breathe. That will never wash. Never, never, never. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
The Abbey is dark, its doors are locked, and no more of the great remnants. The overseers have taken to the streets.
Well, is it on?
What's it look like?
Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old. Seen anybody with signs of the sickness?
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old, at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. 5 each.
You should bathe.
I can smell you from here.
Shut up.
What?
Fucking longer do I have?
Is that... Huh?
Hey, I heard you got eat. Private cards.
I don't need shit from you.
Gotta make a pass over here.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or...
That's nice. That's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
Psst, Corv. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some... Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any... here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer. Or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures.
But you never need worry
about such matters.
I will.
Fucking been muted this whole goddamn time. That's crazy. Well, it is what it is.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him beg.
What? I'm going to find you, whoever you are, and then I'll demonstrate your failings.
Come out, and I'll go easy on you.
Nothing after all. Probably rats and everything.
Rats, damn you! Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
just reading in the archive about the Heretics brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the Heretics
used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so a former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will.
I'll feed your heart to the hounds.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretics brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretics brand used.
No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course.
Out on a retreat,
we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently.
I hate that.
Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will.
Dice. Dice.
Apparently, Captain Carnes wrote to me because he was sitting there allowed to the checkpoint that it's that would like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him at the beach, but also be prepared to defend the checkpoint.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Never doubt it.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Dice.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the gift.
Settle. Now then, there's only Dice. Boreal's gone to the blood district and all the rest of them. So it's just me. What? Don't that.
Us in here.
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out.
Where have the overseas gone? They wade through chestnut waters with their hounds.
You hungry?
It's
For the outsider himself has these attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He waits every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness. Then he do his work.
There's no damn way.
For the outsider himself, which he hopes to defeat. He waits every hour,
Why do you gotta be so difficult, sir?
Overseer's service. My youngest sister lives with my wife, but doesn't. She thinks I'm a pure. What shall I do? This is very troubling. For such a young lady is easy prey to the outsider, if not already within his grasp.
Doesn't make any sense. Benji is a good puppy. Benji, I love you, buddy.
Proclaim. She thinks on curious subjects. Machinery. Dice. Wish to read a book. What shall I do? This is very troubling. For such a young lady, it's
Dice. Dice.
Jesus Christ. Alive. I'm fucking tired, bitch.
Proclaim. She thinks on curious subjects. Machinery. Numerical calculations. And only yesterday she spoke of a wish to read a book. This is very troubling. For such a young lady as
I'm gonna start saving like after every little thing. It's gonna be fucking annoying.
Dice.
Or the bones of rats found in her bed.
Dice. Dice.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find it.
Dice.
second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way
Back to the
out.
beginning.
By the time I
It
got
was
back,
Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere. Not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he? The sewers are a rat's nest. Once he reached the river, he might have gone.
I heard that Brandon is there for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact date or such communication will vary. The nurses forever on work with the Abbey and
brand is applied to the forehead so often sees the recipient the chemical compound acts immediately scarring the heretic for the remainder of the life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding rituals should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room.
Why kill the Empress? He must have gone mad. Why didn't anyone redraw the map? When the seawall broke.
Node movements turn after node.
is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender. Unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy.
wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in. Stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pen, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open.
Hello. Typo, whatever. How's it going, 10? I was confused at first because I was looking at my phone. I was like, what the hell is it telling me? But then I figured it out. Come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I can keep ordering by the statue of Holger again, hoping to run into and perhaps engage with one of my guests. I'll have branded the heretic cuss. Damn, last night was wonderful. I'm right at this moment. Imagine your arms around me and your breath on my neck. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us, but I Dear Harold, I don't generally give, but I come across a letter your parents sent when you were first taken to White Cliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision no longer with them. Among those we seek to protect, you would at least be considered. Though your motives may be just, we know he's probably scared right now. We aren't able to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We're so sorry we can't come to you and take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We know you will see a way through. Please remember us and try to find us when you're free. Love your mama and papa.
Yes, my friend. I will. Before you...
doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
So I'm looking for some kind of fucking statue.
Huh?
Don't go crazy, hold on.
It's kids right there.
Yeah.
That's the Dishonor here at.
Oh, do you know what this is?
Yeah, that's why I did that. Okay. I teleported to you.
I didn't know you knew what this was.
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend broke up. She sucked.
curse those fools in Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he has us call him now, seems to have... and all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me full opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Children playing games, that's all.
And you... Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
My overseer's here anyway. I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you all success pass on the quickly. Not that one. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other contained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly... Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. I will have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long we got this little dispute settled.
You like paintings? I've got an early Sokolov around here. Something primal in there, the way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Where's it gone? Check behind those crates for me, will you?
Oh, you are, buddy. You're not getting in the way, bitch.
Another toad. Somewhere he doesn't. I need more men. Ha!
How the fuck am I supposed to get him there? Strangling people. I'm gonna be real with you. Chill.
Get up! Now, where are you?
Hey, wake up!
I'll find you. When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Sharp. Call out to each other if you spot him. I know you're somewhere around here.
Okay, gone well.
I'll flush you out.
To me!
Can't stay hidden forever. You won't stay hidden for long. I know you're hidden.
Oh, well, accept that.
Someone get over here! Get around here! Take it! Die, damn it! Burn! You know you're here. I heard you there. There you are. Take it! Guards, to me! Ah! Take this!
Too many deaths.
Huh? What's going on there?
Oh boy, that was quite the fucking ordeal, wasn't it? It's crazy, like rats are now.
Huh?
Man, so fucking. But we didn't find where what's her name is.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go? Okay, let's go.
Possess an enemy. Excuse me.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualty to the river. Men or hound, they all go in.
Yes. Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find
Attention. All citizens living on the north side of the river between John Clavering
Pa
Boulevard
always
and
wanted me to be an
Dunwall
overseer.
are advised to remain
If he could
in
see us now.
until further notice.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the City Watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military. And he currently has a majority in Parliament.
Yes, I'm aware of that. My brothers control the voting bloc for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. I'll tell you. Strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
The Admiral was right in recruiting you. Nothing's been the same since the Lord Regent took power. But at least Campbell's gone and my uncle lived.
My, there is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you affirms that this is true, in several ways. Can I be of service to you?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense.
Do you mean to tell me you don't know how to curtsy properly?
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Hound Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Never mind that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future Empress? You will be in presence of the most important person in the entire known world, and you don't know how to curtsy.
But she's just a child, and she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
Sometimes I wonder if the plague is just going to go on and on and on, and kill everyone ever, and it's the end of the world. Think of that.
Emergency grain rations will be available. Before requesting rations.
My father served in the field under General Alfred Pendleton, where he took the wound that crippled him. I hope I will do no less if called upon. Until then, well, there is plenty of silver to polish.
Memoir, Chapter 28.
For my master's sake, I do hope
Waverly,
a finer
Waverly,
vintage becomes available.
Waverly. The very name sweeps one away. She came into our cold marble hall and brought light and warmth. She changed our lives forever. It was only later I realized she was a traitorous little weasel, like all the Boyles.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a reminder that walls of light erected in our streets are for your protection. However, they will respond to any touch or approach with lethal force. Furthermore, it is a misdemeanor to throw any object or animal into a wall of light, whether for amusement or with
It's not
criminal
anyone who
intent.
can walk into Holder Square and put down the High Overseer. And now we're faced with the question, could he be dangerous? Events are going to move quickly now. The storm's rising.
Man, what's going on here? Figure out anything else now. One and five, huh, bit?
The City Watch breaks in. I know what I'll do. I know how not to be noticed.
They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swims. Then fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars. Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hands, and of your heart.
And in some cases, legal amnesty available for qualified. Report to a recruiter to learn more about the opportunity in service to the Lord Regent.
Can I be of service to you?
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit. Emergency grain rations will be available in the Civil Services District at Sunrise. Please see your tax assessor to secure food coupons before requesting rations.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and actions. The state depends on you.
It was a milkmaid who started it. She took ill one morning after her chores, but the milk had already been delivered. That was all it took for them to wall the place off. Plague spreads fast. Master had a very fitful night. No one sleeps well here. When they come to get me, they'll be surprised. I've held a sword before, believe it or not. Please pardon the untidiness of the room. I will tend to it shortly.
Hello. My name is Samuel. This machine was tossed into the river by the Admiral, but I fetched it. And it appears to be working. Let's see if it is. Test. Test. There we go.
Hello, Corvo. Expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Barrow can concoct some sort of sleep poison to your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Ah, hello, Corvo. Cursed weepers, roaming all over the city.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me. Master Piero has a great deal to learn in some areas.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
It's a nice old pub. These beds have seen quite a bit of use, I can tell you.
What do you mean by that?
They stood in a circle around the candles and cut their hands to form their alliance. The blood hissed as it touched the flames.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Dust here, dust there. Feels like the whole world is dusty.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journey. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwell is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Corvo, a moment if I may. Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Okay, that's going to be it for me for a little while. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you guys next time.